you live here, maybe. Sounds like sound's working. Says we're good. Okay, I do believe we are ready to go. Okay, I do believe we are ready to go. Okay, sounds like it. Alrighty, well, let us give this a try. Hello, this is Jimbo 19. Welcome back to Fallout 4. As you can tell, we are not in Sanctuary Hills as we usually are when we start off. We are in the Diamond City place that I just bought. This right here is the counter. When you buy it, there's a bed here and a dresser here, but I usually move that stuff. First aid box for storage. But if you come around the corner, I haven't done anything over here because over here, usually this starts with like a cooking station or a chemistry station. And I have a power armor station. Over here, the armor and the weapons workbenches go along here. But there's the dresser that's normally upstairs. That is usually where I will put stuff down so I don't accidentally do like I did in an earlier episode and accidentally sell my armor since I'm not wearing it. Usually I keep a weapons and an armor trunk over here. This is where all the stuff goes that I'm going to sell, which is awesome because I can just walk right out this door and the market is right there. Got this cool little quantum machine, which during Nuka World will come in handy. And it, of course, being here, it's tied into whatever's in my workbench. So anything that's in my workbench can be used from here like a regular workbench. You can make all the new DLC flavors. You only start with these. You have to get 15 more. When we go to Nuka World, we'll have to find the 15 more recipes for those. But okay. I do believe I've already cleared out my inventory and all that. At least as much as it can be. 44. Okay, now that's my 10 mil. 44. Okay, actually one of these 44s really needs to go. So I need to put this in its place. That does 72. That does 72. It's the same thing, but Kellogg's pistol refills critical points or action points on a critical hit. So this goes in there now. That's technically no longer ours. It would appear I don't have bees on the favorite list. That's Molotovs. Put frag grenades up there. And since we're not going to do Automatron for a little bit, we're going to save these up for when we do. Okay. And actually, yes, I do need to walk out the door here because we got to go see Nick Valentine. Now we already have to go see Dr. Amari from the railroad, this part of the main quest is going to send us over there too, so we can talk to her for both reasons.
Beat it.
All right, we're off.
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. Would be a great quote.
She's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
And like that would have had access. In and out.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he wasn't the surrender and talk type, was he?
Nope, he's in hell.
In hell. Where he belongs.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
I had no choice.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually,
I already have something.
I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm gonna introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I'll go alone. Thank you.
I'll head there on my own.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well,
Little
you two are out. I'm gonna do
experience.
some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
Alright, now while we're here, we'll go ahead and snatch up these quests too. These are two random side quests that you can do. What's up, Graveyard? How you doing, brother? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so that's one case we can do. There's another one over here. These will all be under the miscellaneous. Might as well do that.
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
And that's cool because that'll give you a map marker for Faneuil Hall, which is right down the street from the Old North Church. That's usually how I get there. Now, we might as well go ahead and start Far Harbor while we're here. Why I do not have my fashionable glasses, I don't know. I must have accidentally put them down somewhere. Oh, because I took the wraparound goggles, yeah. Alright, well, do we have any drugs? I got a couple day trippers, and we'll probably be able to find a couple more of those, so. Yeah. No, I don't use any mods, Lava. I kind of have thought about getting a couple for this and a couple for Skyrim, just to, you know, do some different stuff for a playthrough. But I haven't yet, so.
Ellie.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry. Like, he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his
I don't
help
know, because
right
I
away.
haven't really looked through and see what all there is.
He was muttering
For the
something
Skyrim, I'd
out.
like to download a lot of the whole,
No.
like, magic, some
I'm
of
not
those
sure it was
magic
important.
mods that I was seeing somebody play the other day.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me.
But I haven't
What'd
really
he
looked
say?
through and seen
Well,
what there was
I thought
for
I heard him
this.
say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
All right, and that is the start of Far Harbor. Here is a small little Easter egg for anybody that's played other Fallouts. Nick has a little file on our friend, the mysterious stranger. Just kind of go through, you know, talks about sightings range from the NCR all the way to the East Coast. So, yep. Actually, let's just take it with us. Hell with it. Some kind of ammo. We can sell those. Take those. Don't need that. We'll take that Nuka-Cola. Alright, we're off. I guess I'll just leave my charisma stuff on. Just in case.
Hey, you see that big
Look
lump?
real quick just to make sure I don't still have those fashionable glasses, because those would help. That extra little point of charisma would help. Yes. Excellent. Alright, so now we have to talk to Dr. Omari for that. And we have to talk to Dr. Omari about that. So, let's go talk to Dr. Omari. Day tripper wore off, but I think we knew that. But if I put those fashionable glasses on, I guess my charisma to 7. That should hopefully be high enough for anything I'll come across in here, if anything at all.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
We still have dog meat with us.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I know you. You're on the railroad. What's this all about?
Kellogg's brain.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Screw it, please help us.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here you go.
Here's What I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Yeah, nobody likes Nick anyway.
Hey.
Go ahead and put his life at
appreciate
risk,
this,
whatever.
Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Keep that buffer.
Let's see here.
Bingo.
Fun. We can play Grognak the Barbarian.
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
Right.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking to me? Is there a way to break it?
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Let's do it.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
What's up, wrestler? How you doing, brother? Dog meat.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Dog meat's playing with his teddy bear. Every time you leave him idle for too long, he does that. He starts playing with his little teddy bear. Good, man, good. I kind of figured that's what you were saying.
The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary.
Right on, Jared. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, it's been a couple days, man.
I hope we find one that gives us some clue to the
back on
Institute's
track,
location.
I think.
There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
Now we're in Kellogg's
Remember,
memories.
you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe. Teacher at school.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but, she
Sweet.
loved me
Awesome,
in
brother.
her way.
Awesome.
And she protected me from Dad. That cost
And
her
I
more
should
than a
actually
few
put it on
beatings.
Twitter. I do have a Twitter.
I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
School said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone.
So true.
I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit.
Kellogg is a youngster.
Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
used to click on with this one. Basically just watch the cutscene happen pretty much.
How did you think this was going to end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job is done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. Initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Here's where shit
Manual
gets real for you.
override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
And there's you, waking up just in time.
Is it
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Okay?
Come here.
No.
Come here, baby.
No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Alright, get out. We gotta just hit the TV. And we're back in the world.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
Perfect hiding spot.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak. A way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
I'll find a way.
I'll find a way to get through the Reds. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Okay, and that completes Dangerous Minds. do believe that should just leave the quests. Yeah. Yep, now we need to talk to her about this railroad mission.
Amari.
You're the contact H222 is talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
He talked quite a bit about you before I administered the anesthetic. I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity. Now, what's your plan for moving him?
We have to use the original route. There's no other way.
That's the plan? I thought you people valued discretion. But fine. I won't argue. The Malden Metro Center is where you need to go. All the Gen 1s there need to be gone, understand? All of them. I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message for your ears only.
Okay, so now we definitely want this aluminum.
Not so long as you're carrying it.
That purified water.
Who are you? Hey, stay back.
Mentats, yes, we'll be taking those for sure. We got that already. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
Talking about you freaking out, Nick.
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
I'm gonna go alone.
I'm gonna head out on my own from here, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Okay, and while we're here, I believe we can go ahead and
Got the memory
start.
pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Hey.
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Yeah. Something like that.
Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
That's an understatement.
That's an understatement.
Things may look bad, but we gotta try to make it better. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Humor.
Sure, Kent. You have a plan, all right.
I know how it sounds. I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Now, usually I have this already, so I would just hand it to them, but...
I'll get the costume for you.
We haven't
You're gonna
gotten
do this?
it yet.
For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Okay, so now we've officially started the Silver Shroud without having the costume already, so that's a quest we can do at some point. Of course, at this point, it's sort of useless, but if you get that early in the game, that's usually not bad as far as armor goes. But at this point, I mean, we've got our armor is way too insane to generally go with anything else. And we are going to need to put it back on while I'm thinking about it. Okay, yep, because we're at armor 210. There isn't very much that can top that, so. Alright, so, don't want to do that just yet. We don't want to do the glowing sea just yet. Because although we do have some power armor, okay, so is this eliminate the Gen 1s? Okay, so yeah. We could probably go with that. Let's see where we gotta head to though. Alright, we can go to Covenant or we can go to the General Atomics Galleria. I don't guess it really matters. It doesn't look like it really matters. That might be a touch closer. This might have a little less headache to deal with. Let's go to Covenant though. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure we can find one of the soldiers for that Brotherhood quest we gotta do. Getting closer to halfway to the next level. Oh, there's the Vault 88, which is the other DLC that we could do. I think you have to be within the vicinity to find that. Well, apparently not. That I think you have to be within the vicinity of the police station to do. So, alright, we're good though. That's awesome. That'll be an autosave. Yeah, dog meat found something, but I don't think it's anything we really need to worry about though, so. We'll go ahead and get in the sneak just in case. I don't know what we're going to run into here. But if you remember last time when we found this place originally, there were some rad scorpions that were kind of giving us a little bit of a headache. And now right down there is another settlement. I don't know necessarily want to find it right now, though, because we're trying to set up having a bunch of settlements for the Minutemen and finding them kind of legit in a way. Because I am leaning strongly on when we could do the Nuka World DLC. I'm leaning very strongly on going for the Raiders, because those are the only 3 trophies on this game I don't have. So I was really thinking about going the Raider route, and with the Raider route you have to clear out settlements for the Raiders, and you can't clear out settlements if you don't have them. Which joke? I didn't see you put up a joke, brother. I'm not even sure who removed Rester's comment from there before, unless that was you. Maybe Graveyard. Graveyard might have done it. Alright, so we got 1, 2. I'm pretty sure that's, yes, that is a suicider. That is the one we want to take down. Oh, and he ain't going down very fast, so yeah, we're gonna probably be busting out this 44 here whenever he gets a little closer. We better hope we take this dude down. Nice, so we get a mini nuke out of that deal right there. And at this point, I think we can switch back to the 10 mil. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this is the one we want to shoot. Seems like something just hit me. There's a legendary something. Okay, there's the damn blood bug. Okay, that's what was hitting me. Deal with him. Let's reload, because this legendary is probably going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Yep, okay.
Pay for that! We are unstoppable! Yes?
See what the legendary's got. Irradiated Institute pistol. Take that, those bows. Yeah, I'll take those two now. What does this do? 50 points of additional radiation damage. It's only damage 18 though, but yeah, we'll take it. Alright, now I really want to find that suicider so I can get my mini nuke. Yeah. Okay, we've gone down into caution here. I somehow think there was probably, what, one more super mutant, shouldn't there be? Maybe not. Oh, okay, yeah, no. I honestly just barely got the message saying that you got that thing taken care of. I haven't really checked any other messages since that. That's what I was going to say, because I didn't think you had written one on here. Caravan guard. Okay, we don't want to shoot the caravan guards. That would kind of be bad. We got to take out these synths, though, with a car levitating in the air. Whoa, no, we want the 62% part of his body. There we go. Let's take that. Because Glory's, I think, right behind him, shooting him with the minigun. Do this. So we'll take that for right now. Unless she took him out, there should be at least one more of those. That location, and we definitely want this location too. That is the location of Vault 75, which is a gunner headquarter type deal. I believe it has the small guns bobblehead in there too. Alright, so it looks to me like we're alright. Unless, by some crazy chance, whose ever caravan this is actually with them. I'm not exactly going to hold my breath on that. Yeah, we got those 3 locations. Eventually, we got to work our way up from here. Because up here is where Far Harbor is going to start. There's some other stuff in here. There's a settlement up in here, and I think along this river is where I was telling you there's another settlement or whatever. Actually, it's probably along this river where that settlement is. But yep, for right now, excellent. We got the autosave, so in case this does something stupid like crash on me, we're good to start right here. Caravan guards. Is there a caravan guy?
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Would have been nice, because then I could have dumped some stuff out of my inventory, but it's all basically synths, I think. There might be a cool weapon somewhere down there, because there is a named raider that you have to take out at the end of this. So there might be some sort of cool weapon in here. Alright, let's go talk to Glory.
Wait. We got assigned the same damn job? With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
Oh, maybe we should send for more backup.
Drag that candy-ass Carrington out here, too. I'd pay to see that. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the two heavies join forces and rock the heavens a little? Been wanting to see you in action with my own eyes.
Let's do this.
Let's do this, Glory.
You lead the way, my friend.
Alright, now we gotta go kill a bunch of synths.
My Griswold boys gave me nothing about this place. All I know is Malden Center's hot.
We got one down. Okay, yeah, we got one down.
And that's how you do it.
99. Yeah, we'll take that. Reload. End up with tons of fusion cells from this place. 308. If I remember correctly, we're still kind of broke from buying the Diamond City house, so we probably want to pick up everything we can. That's worth anything anyway. Shotgun shells, Molotov, damn it, Molotov, stim pack. Let's see where we're at, where it was here, double barrel. That's probably it for him. Let's do this.
Oh, hell. Gen 1s. Man, it's gotta be done. But can we
Let's see, of course.
I don't know, chase them off?
And Glory has a little bit of a sensitive side for these guys because Glory is a synth, so she doesn't necessarily like the idea of having to kill synths.
Combat initiated.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Lower lane actuator damaged.
Any suffering you may incur, be warned. I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
You are launching valuable systems offline. Sensor anomaly detected.
Mutant Slayer's Machete. More damage against super mutants.
How interesting. Terminate him with extreme.
This is actually somewhere where the pulse grenades could have come in handy. I do think we've got regular grenades. Let's see if they do anything. Nice.
You think that is going to stop? You are one ass. I almost feel sorry for the bastards. Almost.
I must end your existence.
To avoid delay, do not hold the door.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Medics. Yeah, now everybody else is downstairs. But now with this, it's kind of stupid because they don't give you any prompt. But before you, good thing we don't set those off, eh?
I will find you.
Otherwise, this bomb right here would have fucked us up.
Scanning. Gone. Excellent. Movement detected. Curious.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Is someone present? I was in error. No enemy detected.
Ooh, yeah, we'll definitely take those.
That's it.
Alright, turret dealt with. All top, very nice. Hardened sniper rifle.
Hello. It would appear your attempt.
How you do it?
.308s. Those are actually pretty nice. Some 10 mils. That's a full clip of 10 mil right there, which I should reload. Probably go ahead and sleep an hour here just to auto save.
Oh, I always get lost in places like this. Why can't the bad guys be in one place? Cluster
Definitely
together,
shoot them
real tight.
monkeys just cause most of them are nothing but trouble. Yeah, we'll take that corn. What the hell? A little more experience. Dang it.
Sweet.
Yeah, take it. What the hell? What up? PsychoticGenuis. Camera. Get to stepping. Out of the way, pup. Okay, now. Okay, yeah, we're back here now. We gotta go back here. We shall reload. And this is where the game doesn't exactly tell you, but you are supposed to have a conversation with Glory before you get in the elevator here.
You cannot remain undetected. Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need hostile sensor reading. Detected.
Hello? Hello?
If we can find where the hell Glory went, that is.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Oh, there's Glory.
Hey, saw some of your work along the trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get into. We're a man down, though. And if
Dude, I
anything
know. I was
deconcentrates
watching
me
his
straight,
stream a little bit before I
I'd like you
started.
on our team.
He was kind of in rare form today.
I'm interested.
Awesome. I think you'll be a good fit. I know Des said we don't got room, but talk to Deacon. I'm sure he's got an angle. He always does.
But yeah, I seen your little like Home Depot thing before. I think we got everything from here. So yep, basically just on to the killing. Got one more little section downstairs to hit.
Going down. Is someone present?
Yes, there is. No, we don't want the left arm. We want the body. Ooh, 4 fusion cores. Now that is another score, especially when there's one right here too. That's 5 frickin' fusion cores we just hooked the hell up with. And since we haven't really used our power armor yet, we've got plenty of power for it, so. Which is good, because we'll need them if we go to...
Nice.
Bunch of steel. Bunch of dead raiders to loot. Shotgun shells. Excellent. 38s. Molotov. I'm not worried about the pipe pistol, I don't guess. We probably are getting pretty heavy now. 252 out of 395. Yeah, we got a little bit. Cool. Right on, man. I should be here, dude, unless the rain kicks me out or whatever. It took me 5 times to get this stream started. But, yeah, I'll be here until the internet stops letting me.
Movement detected. Curious.
I am under attack.
Yes, Mentats. But yep, now this, we can totally just let these guys fight it out because they're Synths versus named raiders here. So you could totally just let this play out and pick off everybody that's left over.
Calculating most efficient attack.
Need some cover fire over here.
You think you're going to stop me?
See, that Synth's trying to get full health.
You think that is going to stop me? You mess with my people? Hell no.
Helter Skelter, that's the name of the named raider you got over there.
That's how you do it.
556, biometric scanner. Alright. 45, stim packs, pipe revolver. Is Helter Skelter. Nope, that's a Raider with shotgun shells though. I'll take it. So where the hell is Helter Skelter? That might be worth a few bucks. Okay, let's go check upstairs here, see if he's up here. I think we're actually good on this. I'm not sure, but 5, 6. Circuit board and a targeting card. That's a good chunk of circuitry. Oh, where did old Helter Skelter go? So I don't think he's got anything insanely unique on him or anything, but it'd still be nice to find him. Circuitry. Oh, this is Helter Skelter. Okay, we did find him. He was the dude with the cage on his head. Yeah, so as you saw, he didn't obviously have anything too astounding on him, but bag of fertilizer, that'll come in handy for some grenades and explosives and such. Ah, here's the damn trunk. Oh, bottle cap mine. Yes, we want that like a motherfucker too. Where we at? 365, so we got 30 slots left. That's good, because there's a couple things up here to grab. I don't think we got anything to say to her now.
Lori. And Malden is secure. I'll tell Griswold the package is incoming. It's been a goddamn pleasure.
Excellent.
Pleasure was all mine.
Aw, now I'm going to cry. If everything runs like it's supposed to, our paths shouldn't cross again in the field.
I want to.
But knowing how pear-shaped things go, see you around.
Yep, definitely want that Wonder Glue. Alright, now there's just a few things up here. Somewhere. 308s. And we got some more 308s. Fusion cells, couple stim packs. Awesome, nothing that takes up any real weight. Now we work around to the, as we call them, Skyrim doors. Basically, you make a big circle in a lot of these places, and this door will just lead you to the chain door at the beginning. But okay. Coca-Cola. There's a chain. That's going to open up the door right to where we began this whole excursion at. Cigarettes, yes. Anything? Another Nuka-Cola. I'll take it. Okay. $293 out of $395, so yep, we're pretty full. Okay.
Hey.
Hey. Get over here. Dump some stuff on dog meat. Hardened sniper rifle. That does 46. Well, it's got a hardened receiver. Yeah, I'd imagine the best I could do is get that up to 50, which we kind of already have. But it's 13 slots, so let's put that shit over there. Give them 13 damn pistols. This is, yeah, okay. This is my sniper rifle for right now. Okay, well, I cleared up a little room. Now. Why am I thinking? Okay, so that's report back to Desdemona. That's go to the glowing sea. We advanced both of those. So if I'm going to go back to the Desdemona, I need to set up that Mila first too. So, and apparently we already have Scribe Halen's quest done. That's Automatron. Okay, let's see. Does this give me any kind of map marker? Yes, I knew it was somewhere close. I knew we were somewhere in the area of the first one of these we need to find. Lost the distress signal, so it's obviously over this way. I do want to say that's it over there. Yeah, we're kind of looking for some experience anyway. There's a bunch of ghouls we could probably deal with here. Should be one more, well, 3 more now, because I guess we... start the medtech research.
Hi.
Hey there, doll. If you're interested in making some easy scratch, my boss is putting together a crew for a new job.
Sounds good. Where do I sign up?
You gotta talk to Bobby No-Nose.
Hey, Mikkel, how you doing, brother? Welcome to the
She'll
stream.
decide if you fit the
Sorry,
bill.
didn't mean to miss you there. Okay, that starts the Bobby No-Nose quest in Good Neighbor.
Huh? Wait a minute.
And yes, I do believe this is the burnt out house that we need to find the Brotherhood soldiers in. I don't think any of these, yeah, basically all you can do is
Fuse
examine
solid.
these. You can't like loot any of these, and there's pretty heavy rads too there, so you don't want to fuck around too much. But we got his holotag, fusion cell, laser rifle, battlefield holotape. That's what we need to listen to. Plasma cartridges, nice. But yeah, we need to listen to that battlefield holotape. Damn it. If I can get on the right thing here.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Bottom, report. Horse down to 5%. We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it. Damn it. Aspen set the self-destruct. Better slow back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
Alright, so yep, now we gotta find the National Guard training yard. And then we gotta kill a bunch of super mutants that are the satellite array right outside of that. I don't think we have anywhere even close to the training yard though. Suppose we could just walk there because we do actually want to have that location. Might be a couple rad scorpions to jack with on the way, but I think we can cover them. And it, of course, is right across from Finch Farm, where we can start the quest for the Saugus Ironworks. And there is power armor over here too, but where are we even at? Yeah, well, level 20, so it's not going to be insanely good power armor, but there is a couple suits of power armor, or at least frames over here. Looks like it's a full suit. Let's give her a shot here. Just a touch more. Nice.
Got it.
Ooh, Ooh, and this actually has a fusion core, and this is actually T51. Let's go ahead and snatch this up, I guess. Well, at least take this home with us. Now, think taking this power armor, either taking this power armor or going in and out of one of those buildings sets off the sentry bot here, so we're going to be ready for that at least. And there's definitely less turrets here, come to think of it. I guess I should deal with those. 5.56. There's another one at the end of this. Get a little closer if we're going to shotgun it. And there is... Oh, that's just the wrong one. Oh crap. I can always let that frac mine take care of them too, I guess. That's one way to do it. Yeah, let's go see, because he should be still in his little cubby hole up here. Yep, there's a sentry bot. And I have tried several times to like bottle cap mine this and put mines out here, so as soon as he opens that door he gets blown up, and that shit just don't work. Like literally you've got to deal with him regardless of what sets him off is going in and out of that door. There's a couple ghouls, and there's usually a power armor frame in there. It usually is not a full set of power armor though. Seems to me like somebody took out the turrets over here, which is rather nice of them, but you do have to be careful too because there's frag mines around here. See if we can find them with that. I was going to say, if the caravan guards came through here and took out those turrets, I'd imagine they might have set off the landmines. Let's see if I can shotgun this from here. A little better off with that. At least that's got some distance on it. Might as well go get the ammo out of it. And hope we don't set off any more frag mines, because I can't remember if I took light step or not. Take care of this wandering ghoul over here. Who seems to have disappeared. Oh well. Inside we go. See if we can simplify this just a little bit. These two come walking through the fire. Nice. Should just need one more coming down the stairs, I guess, maybe. Alright. Gold watch. 308's always nice. 10 mils. Flight helmet. Lunchbox. Tag fusion cells. Combat armor chest piece, which I don't think is going to be as good as mine. Okay, gotta listen to Night Austin's hollow tape.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Alright, now let's see if I can do this or not. 44 is very nice. Yes, I should be able to do it because I don't think I have Master Hacking yet. I have Master Lockpick, I think. But if not, I could have. You could just go upstairs. I think the password for this terminal is somewhere upstairs. Carpeting. Unless the one of these maybe that I find resets my chances. There's one here. Tries reset. Okay, cool. Anything to take any duds away. That's looking like it. So carpeting and mutations had 2. Character. Let's try chemicals. One more guess. Nope, damn it. See, sometimes that works out real well. Sometimes it's best just taking 3 guesses, going out, going back in, taking 3 guesses. Oh, Now subjected has 3. Terrified has 3. Damn it. That would have been a good one to try to knock out some duds for, because when you get 3, you at least have a good idea what the word should be, but probably try this a couple more times if I don't get it. We'll go upstairs and see if we can find the password.
Nice.
Cool. Because if I go up, because see, if I do this, every time I come here, I can get a little bit of experience for hacking the terminal, but if I take the password, I have the password, and every time I come here, it'll just open for me. Which I'm not going to do anything with the rest of this, because eventually I'll get sent here to clear this out anyway. But for right now, we have what we need. And I do want to go find this Finch Farm, because they'll give me a quest, and that's a safe place to fast travel to on this side of the map, which wouldn't hurt, because I will have to come back here a couple times. Oh, is that ghoul finally made his way back over here? Or is he on the bus? Is there one on the bus? Okay. I think we're good. Keep an eye out for some of them damn hub flowers. Alright, now here is the satellite array. That we gotta go to. I guess we'll go ahead and take this just to finish out this quest, because it's going to send me way north of the map anyway. But I do want to level up, so we're going to go kill us some super mutants here. See, if I had a recon scope, it would mark them for me, so it would have a little diamond above their head and let me know where they're at once I spot them. Kind of like Battlefield. Because I know there's at least 5 of them. we do have power armor, so. Oh shit. Yes, come on action points, come on action points. We definitely need to hit this guy.
You pay for that! Ah! Wounded!
Well, there went my damn mini nuke, but I will at least get nuclear material for it. That's cool. Close to leveling up here. Lost impact.
Bandit your blood! I am a super
Not really doing much damage with this 10 mil to this guy. But we're taking him. Ooh, he had a missile launcher too. It's a good thing he didn't mess that bitch out. Ah, these damn super mutants. There's always another one. Did I set this off at all? Or is that already one? And so now we have a Brotherhood vertibird coming in to help us out. Awesome. Thanks. There should be a bunch of these mofos over here. Hotel 38. I think he is where we need to go. 21, baby. Very nice. Okay.
Excellent.
Cool. Covert operations. Damn it.
Yes.
That's 38 rounds. Apparently this ain't the one. That's where I have to end up. I believe the soldier I'm looking for is in there, and since I have power armor on, I can totally deal with the fall damage. And you can tell this fusion core is already half burnt out because of all that I've done. Because again, anything that uses action points is going to drain your fusion cores. Yeah, nothing but that little bit of ammo there. Flamer fuel, distress pulsar, which I think can be broken down. I think the distress pulsars go in your junk and they end up as like circuitry or something. Scribe Tharis' holotape. That's what we need to listen to now.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Wasteland in time.
45.
There's nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Okay, now that gives us the code for the bunker that we want to head to, which is way the hell up north. I don't think it's going to let us fast travel unless we take care of this little situation over here. And apparently that little situation over here just took care of that bird, so...
I want this place searched top to... Looks like this is my lucky day.
And luckily he's almost dead. So if we can hurry up and get the fuck out of the water, we can bust him down. Nice. And that'll take care of future walking up and down that road over there. Okay. And with that, we should be able to fast travel now. We're up and out. All is good. Got those locations discovered. We're reloaded. Alright, so now it's definitely time. So that's going to take us all the way up there. And again, we could use General Atomics to get up there. We do need to do that to finish the mission. However, I'm going to go jack with this power armor a little bit first and drop it off and do all that. So I want to get it all set up here. should have just used the same fusion core for this, but I'm only going to move it over a little, so. But this is kind of how you end up with a ton of power armor suits, is just by all this crap. I want to put it somewhere over here, kind of out of the way. And we'll be taking that fusion core back. Now. Touch better. Let's see what this power armor's got to say. I'm gonna drop all this junk and crap off over here. Oh wait, no, we don't want to put those in there. Yep. Oh, cool. They actually are aluminum circuitry and nuclear material that the distress pulsars turn into. So those are a little bit of a score. Packs, buff out, corn, dirty water can go in there, or jet, put a couple of those in there, those all go in there. Okay. Some of this crap down. This is 15. Since ours does 29 and ours increases strength and endurance. At this point, there isn't much that's going to touch that armor. About the only thing I really want to look for is like a leg, or actually two legs, that somehow enhance strength and endurance, or perception and ability, agility. Usually once I find that, those become my leg pieces, but the top half is basically set up the way I always set it up. You, come here. Come here.
Hey.
Hey. Let's go ahead and take everything he's got on it. What's up, Psynos? How you doing, brother? Oh, no, not yet. Because the one I got is just as good. Okay. Right on. Definitely good to see you. I was watching you before. I didn't comment, but I was watching your stream before. Seemed like you was in a pretty good mood today. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this just for the hell of it. Alright, so the best we can do, yeah, because we need science and armorer to work on this any more than it is. And I don't know if it's really worth putting it up B, but gotta get armor 3 on that. So we could go with the Vault Tech paint, which if I paint the whole thing with that will raise my charisma up a bunch.
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can.
Military will raise my strength when it's all painted like that. The titanium, we gotta be armor 3, we're a long ways. Sugar bombs will raise strength. There's 2 different sugar bombs paintings, I guess. If I go with the railroad, it'll increase my perception if I paint the whole thing. Oh. Alright, well. Let's go with Vault Tech.
Well, aren't you handy? You do trench coats?
All this you need science for. All this you need science for. Well, let's just go with the Vault Tech paint on everything. Okay, now need to go down the line here and repair everything. Okay, so we're good to go with that. All right, now my charisma right now is at 4. See what it is when I step in here. Still at 4. Oh, whatever. Okay. Thank you. Okay, still on the Lost Patrol. So yeah, closest I can get is General Atomics, I guess. might as well go ahead and do that. Yep, yeah, I started on Fallout 4 a little bit back when I finished Skyrim. I'll play this and then probably start working my way through the Assassin's Creed stuff too. Oh, that does suck, dude. That does suck. But yeah, because they've been putting out like weekly hunts for it, and they raised the level cap now to 120 now on Final Fantasy. So you can totally go up to 120 now. This place you want to find, because raising this antenna leads you to a couple of like unmarked type quests. So we shall do that. So now this basically just puts the antennas up in the air, and you'll pick up some signals, which over there a little bit towards the coast there's a little hidden bunker that it'll lead you to. Alright, now real quick, I'm going to go ahead and level up real quick while I got this. Let me see, I don't know where we're going to put it. At the end of last episode, I had a level up. I just put it on strong back. Because to even get here. Okay, it looks like we did, in fact, actually, maybe. No, okay, we can actually take Hacker. That's what we want, I believe, yes. Because that will lead us to getting into those banks, which we're going to go jack with in a minute here. So yes, we are done at least with hacking and lock picking. We know that. Oh, I was getting worried there for a minute. Fuck yeah, just in case. I'm going to go ahead and save. You guys will get a blue screen for a minute here. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick too. So I'll be back just in like 2 minutes. Give me about 2 minutes. Alright. I got some coffee nuking here too, so I'm gonna step away in a second when you hear that microwave beep just to get that off. Sometimes there's raiders up here, but usually once you've got this quest this far, there's Brotherhood people walking around, so uh-oh. I guess she ain't got nothing to say. Okay. More hope flowers, hell yeah. And there are mines all around up here. Alright, don't fall backwards, fall down here, where I don't have to go up there to loot you. His gun fell down here, which I imagine ain't nothing special. Pipe pistol, oh my god, seriously? Guys. Chill the fuck out. Pipe bolt action pistol. Okay, nothing major. So I guess, yeah, the raiders killed the settlers. And I get some flowers out of the deal. Oh, awesome. And now, if you that's it, there are frag mines all over the place here. But I did actually forget to check that too before. Yeah, I'm still not at the point where I won't trigger frag mines. I'll probably want to try and remember so I can take that next level up. Because that does save you a lot of headache. As far as not getting blown up. And getting blown up is never good. Okay, but yeah, so here we go. Need to get all charismaed up here because there's a high level speech check getting ready to go down. We'll pop this open. Then I'm going to pause this real quick, go snatch my coffee, and then we're going to have to get our charisma stuff on. Okay. And this one I know is a red speech check, so I think at some point it's going to be a red speech check, so it's definitely worth burning these last great mentats. I think all we need to hook up with is whiskey to make more of them, so we shall take those.
Paladin?
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
I'm with the Brotherhood.
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They're too far away.
These first couple or two or three are easy.
Let's say I believe you. How did you find me?
Distress
I followed the
signals.
distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
Here's
They're
your
dead,
holotags.
Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
Rejoin the Brotherhood.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
This is the red one.
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back, their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things together. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Okay, so now we need to report back to Paladin Dance. I can go ahead and put all my regular stuff back on. And then all we have to do is talk to Paladin Dance and this quest is over. But we can loot this place first. Psycho and buff out. Get this fusion core. Duct tape. I did use some steel fixing that armor, so I might want to take a bunch of this steel crap here. Auto caps, 308s, suppressed, calibrated, powerful pipe bolt. Huh. I wonder if I could put that suppressor on my sniper rifle. TV dinner tray, ball bean hammer, adjustable fringe, contact button pack, noodle cup. That's an aluminum can. I ain't gonna freak out over it. Anything good in here? Nope, just the bathroom. Get the alarm clock for the nuclear material. Let's go ahead and sleep an hour real quick so we can get an autosave. And ooh, yes. And yes. And yep, we'll take his holotape. We don't need to play it, but we'll take it. Ooh, ammo. 10 mil, 10 mil, 10 mil. Very nice. Okay. Alrighty. Now, yeah, we got plenty of room, so we're good. Alright, now, there are a couple things that we do want to do. Go ahead and turn that off. I want to place this Mila. Which is going to take us back to Backstreet Apparel. Come on now. Weapon out, fully loaded, we're good to go. Okay, yep, Backstreet Apparel. Place this Mila. Right around the corner from there is the bank that I want to hit.
Hey.
What the?
Okay, get this missile launcher. That missile launcher doesn't always respawn, but it did this time, so we'll take it. We still got the 2 turrets to deal with. We'll want to get a little closer for that. Five, sixes. That's not meat. All right, here we go to go do this again. Quit shooting my power armor.
Come on, girl!
Some more fashionable glasses in case we want them. I don't think these cash registers have very much in them, but right now all the pre-war money we can get is good. And over here, there should be another stealth boy in here.
Nice.
Yes. Duct tape, I'll take it. Reload this bad boy. Quit hitting me. Pocketed combat armor chest piece. See, now we're getting at the levels where we start finding tons of combat armor. Now that we don't need it anymore. That's kind of how this game rolls.
Why don't you just die?
Yes.
38s, 45s, 5.56s. We'll take it.
That's it.
See if we can hit this real quick, because this would normally have opened that safe I just picked, but I like doing it just for the experience if I can do it. Firing has 4. Well, see if we can get these tries reset. Ooh, yeah, it would be dangerous if it's not, because I think it's living, but let's try.
Got it.
Yes, cool. Otherwise, we'd have been locked out. But in this game, if you get locked out of a terminal, you just basically wait 10 seconds or something, and you can try it again. Whereas in Fallout 3, you were locked out for the game unless you took a special perk that lets you come back and do it. But
Came dressed to play, huh?
submachine gun, cooking oil. Nice. What are we at on inventory? Yeah, we still got some room. We're good.
Made a big mistake, rookie!
Oh, did I? Alright. Nuclear material. And basically everything that was here respawns, so a pack of duct tape. This time, though, we have the master perk, so we can do this safe if we want to. Alright, we started moving, and it's a tiny little window, so it can't be far from there. Sweet.
Got it.
Targeting card. Grenade. That's good. Alright. I think it was just the toolbox over here. Then we can step outside and grab some teddy bears for leather.
Sweet.
Duct tape. Alright. Mila goes here. That's dealt with. Teddy bear, grenade, Molotov, mine. Very nice. Okay, now, since I got the power runner, I don't have to worry about falling, so we can just launch off here. Now this, of course, is the front and back street apparel. I showed you this bank before, now we get to go see what's so cool about it.
What?
was that?
Maybe we have to kill some stuff first, possibly, but yeah, we can just go in here. Screw them. They ain't gonna jack with us, I don't think. Now this here is the gold mine. Because definitely got a couple phones for circuitry. I'll have a light to turn on here. Now this whole setup here, if you'll notice, these skeletons floating around on the floor is a few 10mm pistols, basically indicating that these two were trying to rob the bank before the war. Bottle caps, anything in him? No, it's all good. But yeah, so there's 3 phones, so you get to snatch up a few circuitries, a couple 10mm pistols. We already just snatched up about 18 bucks in pre-war money. Now, let's hope we can get into this bad boy. But this is why you want to go to master hacking right here. This is where it could totally pay off for you. If this doesn't give you too much of a headache getting into. Okay, so Bartertown and accessories had 1 each. But this is a bit more worth. Independent has 3. Oh. Because usually if you just hit this bank, you'll come out of here with probably about $300 worth of pre-war money, which even at the low charisma like I had, that's 300 or 400 times 3 or 4. So that's a lot of caps. And combine this with the 100 from the other bank that you don't even need the skill to get into, and the bank that's down by Faneuil Hall, usually you'll end up with about $600 in pre-war money. And if you get the high charisma skill, if you get it up to like 10, 11, 12, you get 6. So that's like 1,800 bucks. Not to mention there are 4 more gold bars. General pre-war money laying around. And you have 9 safes over there and 6 safes over there. So for real, man, by the time you loot all these, you're doing pretty damn well. And Diamond City is literally just a short walk up the street, so if you wanted to go sell the shit right away, you could. And this, of course, is time consuming and a little bit tedious, but see, look, 11 45 rounds, 10 50 cal rounds, that's good because you can't find those everywhere. Gamma rounds, pre-war money, almost everything in there is worth something. And these locks range from anywhere to novice to master, so it's, but this is a little time consuming, but again, after a certain amount of time of advancing the game, this stuff respawns, so you can keep hitting these banks over and over again. And you can kind of totally rack up your cash. This is one of the things that make taking master lock picking and master hacking worth it. Because there really isn't a whole lot of other safes in the game where it's like seriously worth wasting the perk over. But this right here is an excellent way to build up some money, or at least some stuff worth money to sell. So when you run out of ammo and you need to go buy a bunch of ammo, I mean, we're getting a bunch of ammo here. Missiles, those are good. But if you need to, say, buy a shipment of aluminum because you're building at one of your settlements or whatever, this is the easiest way to get money to do it. That wasn't turning as much as I thought it was, apparently. Come on now. So it's in there somewhere. Cool.
That's
there we go. 308s, another pistol, 10 mil, plasma cartridges, shotgun shells. But this literally is a gold mine. And yeah, even with the pseudo low charisma skill, those gold bars are like a couple $100 each, so that's 800 right there.
nice. Sweet. Got it. Yes.
Alright, now we got 6 more over here. But definitely bring a lot of bobby pins to this.
That's it.
45.
Sweet.
More 50 cows. Nice.
Nice.
More 50 cows. See, this is where the kind of lock picking is kind of weird in this game, because I have literally walked up to a master lock and just not even moved the bobby pin and just swiped it, and then burned through like 5 bobby pins on a novice lock. But it really does. At least it leaves it up to your skill, like in Skyrim and stuff or whatever. If it's too hard, they just don't let you even try it. It's somewhere in here, and this is a damn novice lock, so it can't be that tight a window here. Jesus.
Got it.
45s and 5.56s.
Yes.
Okay, one more. Actually, it was going that way, wasn't it? Ooh, so close. Yes.
That's it.
Okay, we got all of that. Got Oh, there's one more under here. This one isn't even locked. Very nice. Okay, now let's see what we got here. Just okay, so we got the 4 gold bars. Now that says 450, but with a lower charisma skill, you're going to get like 200 for them when you sell them. But I've got 10 gold, or you could use this for gold because gold is used to make certain explosives and stuff too. But technically, best off for you to sell these because you could find all these gold watches and gold flip plate lighters all over the place. Gold isn't exactly, but we've got 341. I probably had about 20 bucks when I went in. So even at 3, if I got 4, I guess, say, because with my suit on, I can get 4 for that. So that's 1,200, 1,300 caps that's going to translate into. Turn the light off. We'll get out of here. Getting kind of heavy, so we'll go ahead and drop some shit before we go. Onward from here, because we are going to need some carrying room. And this right here is the corner of Diamond City. You just have to kind of take the long way around it to get to the front. Which we don't necessarily have to sneak. I don't think there's anything too crazy. There might be some rad roaches in this police station. That's about the extent of it. That police station has one of the Eddie Winter holotapes. And dog meat found something, but we have to go kill those rad roaches. Come on, bub. I'm gonna get my bat out. Just in case, because there's some dogs over here. That Diamond City security is usually no help in taking out. If you can sucker them over by that turret, it'll take them out. But let's see if they come. Yep, here they come. Him. Okay. Onward. Right through this little alleyway here is the front of Diamond City. So that's how close this is to that bank. Yeah, but we're just gonna go put some stuff down. We'll probably go hit the other bank. And then, if you remember, I also told you that there was a unique weapon down in University Point, or whatever it is. We'll go get that too, because we needed master lockpicking to get into it.
Holy shit. Now that is some armor.
Damn straight. And I could just leave this power armor here hooked up to this power armor station, but I generally will just put it in here. But yeah, we got to get our charisma up to level 6 before we can take local leader. Because you have to have the local leader perk
Hey.
to build all those armor stations and shit that I was talking about. Oh, he found a boxing weapon, but cool though. He doesn't have anything on him. That's kind of what I wanted to see. So we're going to leave this power armor here. No need to take the fusion core out of it here because there's nobody here to jack with it. In your settlements, you really do need to take that out. Otherwise, you'll come back and one of your settlers will be wearing it. And if you get raided, then it's going to get shot up and you got to fix it and all that dumb stuff. We're going to have a good little chunk of stuff to sell here. So even without the pre-war money, when you get all this shit built up, usually you have to like sell stuff till they're out of money, go sleep, sell stuff till they're out of money, go sleep. Yeah, see that still only does 15. Okay, the noodle cup is already prepared. That we can sell. I'll hold on to the rest of this for right now. We'll put it down in Sanctuary Hills when we get a chance. Okay. So now, I did say I wanted to take you to get that other unique weapon. We'll go snag it real quick. And it is a cool weapon. It's like, it's weird because if you're into using energy weapons, this is awesome. Just because you don't have to reload it. But really, even beefed up, it's kind of not overpowered. It is just a unique weapon because it has the unlimited ammo capacity, which I have actually luckily come across with other guns. Like I've come across the 10mm that had unlimited ammo capacity, so you never have to reload your 10mm, which is awesome. Because as you've seen, we use those a lot. What'd he find? I actually was supposed to sleep too to get some rest back. What'd he find? Alright, whatever it is, it's probably not worth all this headache to get, but alright, let's see. Oh, you bastards. Okay, let's jump here. There's a railroad stash. Gamma and 45s. Okay, well that, you know, that's better than I expected it to be, I will honestly say. Now, which one of these bastards was the bank? And hopefully them synths haven't respawned here. Was this one. Dang it. So close, but it's a master lock, so I shouldn't have far to turn it.
Got it. Got it.
Now this, push this button. Whoa, secret passage, totally awesome. And in this secret passage lies the prototype UP-77 Limitless Potential.
There we go.
So it has unlimited ammo capacity. And see, right now we have 1,069 fusion cells, and we're gonna equip more here in a minute because there's a good little chunk to pick up here. Come on, give me that. I don't really need to leave it. That basically just tells you about the weapon. And chemistry station ain't gonna do me no good because I don't have nothing on me. And take the aluminum cans just cause. Stimpaks. Yes, a stimpak anyway. Weapons. Let's see what this can do. So, if you get your science up to 3, you can get the overcharged capacitor. And you have to take the rifleman perk, you get it up to 5. This, I think, can go up to roughly about 55 damage per shot, which isn't super bad, but it, you know, you've definitely got weapons that can do more. It's just a matter of whether or not you like energy weapons or not. Long recon scope is science 3, but yeah, see, you really need your science skill to work on the energy weapons. But I will go ahead and show you the whole alright, we'll go ahead and equip this. See how it says $9.99? All my ammo's in one clip, so I don't ever have to reload this weapon, which is honestly actually pretty cool because, as you've seen, we've gotten into some ugly situations because we had to reload. Anybody playing Battlefield, I'm sure, knows that when you reload, you technically die. So not having to do it is really nice. Sometimes it doesn't really matter that it does just slightly less damage, because you can just keep firing, at least. Is that bobby pins? Yes, we can definitely use those. Alright, we're out of here, so we got our unique weapon, too. Very nice. Now, we have a bunch of quests we can turn in. I guess we'll go to the railroad ones first, get those out of the way. And let Tom give us another freaking Mila to put somewhere. Okay, these are the 2 we need marked. And we're going to railroad headquarters. So yeah, we got these. And I know we've got the 2 to turn into Paladin Dance. Or, well, we have 1 to turn into Paladin Dance and 1 to turn into Scribe Halen. And it will complete another quest, I think, that just tells us to go there because they're going to take us up to the Predwin, which is why we ditched our power armor, because they're going to give us a Brotherhood suit of armor.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens.
Aliens are real.
Enough. The blimp is called the Predwin, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order, and they've come here to destroy synths.
Shit.
Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus.
What's up, Dub?
You've
What
all
you doing,
got
brother?
jobs to do. Do them.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Something.
Glad you're with us.
Yeah, great, excellent.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find
Hey.
us.
Another Mila placed and even more data. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies.
Well, give it to me, man. 175 caps. I saw that.
Or we could just do some shopping.
We might actually have some shit to sell.
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Nice, nice. Chill mode is not bad. The broken monorail, that's a bitch to get up to, too. That's actually a bitch just to get up to. But you got to deal with a big-ass death claw when you do get up there, too, so... Alright. Does he actually have anything we want? If he had some of those 2mm, that would be sort of sweet. Nice, nice, yep. Making the rounds. Well, then we don't want to get rid of any of that, man, because I don't, well, what do I have ammo-wise? Because I probably could use some shotgun shells since I burned through those. Looks like we're okay on everything else, though, so yeah, we'll take these. Those and those. And we will get rid of... we don't need those. I never use a missile launcher. By the time we need gamma rounds, I'll probably find some. Don't need flamer fuel. And we don't need these 38s. Cool. Should have a pack of cigarette carton. That'll work. I know we've got a pack of cigarettes somewhere. Alright, cool. So not only did we get all the stuff we need, we pretty much made 28 bucks. I can live with it. Okay, so he's set up.
When running sense on the wealth, Wasteland.
The route's been cleared. H222 is safe to move.
Some of the people I know. I already got an earful from Glory about Malden. So operational security is worth the occasional crossed wire. Anyway, Amari reports H222 made it out safely.
Oh, we never did pick up his goodbye tape either. We'll have to snag that at some point.
Yeah. It was good to help out H2 again.
Looks like he has a guardian angel. The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
Right on, brother. Peace out, man. I'll catch up with you somewhere.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
A little more. We got 2 railroad stealth boys and 200 caps, which is nice. We'll steal some of these cigarettes here.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
Okay, so, yep. Got both of those turned in.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
Should maybe be a mattress over here somewhere that I could sleep on.
One more hour until my shift ends. Tinker Tom's cooking up.
City is under opposition control.
Hope it goes better than last time.
Yeah, I'm sleeping out here, get an autosave, and that'll give me my health back. And now, we can go ahead and turn in these Brotherhood quests. Alright, so hopefully these 3 will end when we get to Cambridge Police Station. Okay, now we can listen to the military frequency that tells us just come back to the see, I wonder if that's down because I've got the radio turned down in the settings so I don't get hit with copyright shit. So whenever I listen to the radio now, it's not going to play it. But we can just go on in here. And it should still end the quest.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns. I don't know where you're going, but if you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood, I'd get back here.
Yeah, I'll be back.
You got that tech
All
yet?
forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Here it is, and still in good shape, too. Take this.
There's still plenty of undiscovered tech out there. Report back to me when you're ready to head out again.
102 caps.
Affirmative.
All right. I mark the location on your map. Stay alert.
Another little chunk of experience. We can pick up the microscope we had to drop before.
What the hell are you waiting around for?
Shut up.
Paladin dance.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
I'm
That
impressed.
ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the ProjAnon. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the ProjAnon up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Awesome.
You got your orders.
Take us, Buzz Lightyear. Let's get on up here. And now, if you're into plasma weapons, going to the ProjAnon is basically what you want to shoot
Damn
for. 'Cause
pharaohs. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
they're quartermaster there. Oh my God, really? But the quartermaster there sells all the plasma stuff. That's kind of where you hook up with some of your plasma. I actually lucked out one game I was playing and got a plasma-infused shotgun, which was badass. Because then it had all the power of a shotgun with plasma added into it too. But unfortunately, a lot of that shit is random, so... I may never see that again.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Oh, is that important?
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
And this is good because this again gives you the Boston Airport location, which is right next to where you're going to end up Automatron DLC, so it's a good place to fast travel to. Right in there is where Automatron's going to end. So yeah, it's looking like finishing this mission and then finishing the other mission, turning in the other mission to him will probably put us up another level.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Totally. I'm totally ready. Don't have power armor because they're going to give us a suit.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
Remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
All right.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks are deceiving.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Nope, we're good.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard, Elder Max.
Alright. Go get this, and then I'm gonna grab another pop here real quick. We'll get this started while you're listening.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our beneath the Commonwealth. There is a cancer, known as the Institute, a malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium! Ad Victorium!
Alright. Buff out.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Somewhere over here is whiskey. We need that. Purified water. We'll take it. Oh, sorry. Are you ready to talk to me now? Hang on 1 second here. Just making sure there's no more alcohol. I gotta swipe. Take a globe for the schools. Okay, what's up, brother?
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Totally. I can see that.
I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
I'm convinced.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
Awesome.
Wear it with pride.
I'll do
my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Alright, so I can now use the workshop.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
And now we gotta go around and meet everybody. Get my armor and whatnot. Of course, I won't really need the armor till we leave, but... And we'll probably do that first quest for these guys.
Status
clear
report.
out
Right across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
I do believe he has Paladin Dance we need to talk to.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot
Paladin
of work ahead
Dance.
of us, brother.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxton?
He's impressive.
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
I'll go alone.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Okay, so that completes that. Should put us up
I've
a
served on
level.
this vessel for years. It's the only home I know.
Now we'll start the mission of, I think, going around and meeting everybody. But first, hopefully, we
Excuse
can
me,
talk to
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you feeling?
My power armor systems are within normal operating parameters, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You just give the word, and we can begin our mission.
Not now.
No problem.
I guess.
Let me know when you're ready.
So yeah, I do have to talk to him though to turn this mission in, but I think I may have to. Yeah, I may have to go meet everybody and do all that nonsense first before I can talk to him. So let's go do that. It's real quick. Oh, syntax. Snatch that up real quick. Go talk to Junior here. He'll tell us we can bring him technical
Good.
documents.
You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confused, buddy.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Meeting the crew.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
I could help.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
And so from this point, you'll basically
Why are you bothered
find
with that junk?
technical
liked
documents in all sorts of
Maxon
places.
thinks they need to train under fire.
And those are good to bring back to him, like 25 caps each or something. Alright, next. Get some aluminum built up here. Stim pack, blood pack. Overdrive. Now that's one you have to have a special perk to make, so that's actually a fairly good drug to find. About.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Yeah.
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
No. Before the war.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Nope.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No, never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
No problem whatsoever.
Nope. No. Whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
Jet. Stimatics. Sweet. Okay, that's about
Please
it.
state the nature of your medical emergency.
No. Don't really need bones. Okay, so that's those two. Now
Congratulations
we
on
here,
the
meet
promotion.
Proctor Ingram.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team.
Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Very nice. Bunch of steel. We got some gas canisters here. Lobby vents. Never bad. And here is Proctor.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar in his face from going one-on-one with the Deathclaw.
Proctor Ingram.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
What were you expecting? The last batch of recruits we took on were Wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Getting around well.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Alright, now the Brotherhood is T-60, which is a little better than that T-51. This is our suit here. But we will go talk to the Junior over here first.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise.
Promise I won't bite, yeah. Apparently we can't talk to him.
You must be in there for a reason. Maybe I'll keep my distance.
I'm only having a bit of fun with you, Knight. Now this is the stowage depot, and I, the powers that be, have me locked in here. So if you need to stock...
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're there. I tell most of the news. The good news, yeah, I'm mostly in...
Sure.
Of course.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them. And since I'm... After you're done, in the meantime.
Okay, cool, good. Now I just gotta go. Okay, this stuff we can take. Apparently this stuff we can take. But most of the other stuff is stealing, so...
Carry food with you or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Alright.
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Here, this is our locker, I believe, with fusion core, some fusion cells.
Okay, sure. Firing.
Pulse mine, that could
everything holding together.
Later.
You'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
44s.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered.
Oh, God. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea.
And military
Excuse me.
45s, crowd line. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this is the bottom of the ship. All right, now meet with Elder Maxon. Let's try turning this quest in now. See if we can get it turned in, get the experience for it.
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Yeah, he's totally not gonna do that.
Not now.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, so I can't turn that in until after I do this next mission, so we'll just go do it, I guess.
If you're looking for ammunition and weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Plasma grenade, very nice. Where are we at on inventory space here? Getting a touch heavy. So...
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Okay, this is our power armor. Okay, I got turned around. I don't know, do we want to take this with us now? Or just leave it here?
I really should have my armor adjusted while I'm here.
We'll take it for a run on this mission, I guess. Screw it.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Do this 'cause we're gonna go up.
What's on your mind,
Kinda
soldier?
Probably. Bigger super mutants. Let's go ahead and set the quest, I guess. Show no mercy. We'll turn off the lost patrol for now. That we can't do. Mass Pike Terminal, okay. That shouldn't be insanely hard to get, but there is a glowing one in there that sometimes fucks me up, but... Caravan distress call. Okay, so that's about the only mission left that I want to get so we can do a little bit of the Minutemen stuff. But yep, for right now, let's go kill some super mutants, I reckon. Grenades. Radix. Okay. Yep, I think we're good.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Tighten up the meter.
Like that?
Now split the difference.
Heads up.
Now half that.
Do you want to do it?
Let me see how much stuff we got here. Go ahead and dump some of this on dog meat here. We'll save that for later. 'Cause I do want to save up a few of those because it's going to be a while before I can make any. Okay, so these are just, okay, agility 2. You can ballistic weave these too, I do believe, but... Overdrive is a plus 25 critical chance. I can probably put a bunch of this crap on him, hopefully. Okay.
No, I think we've almost got it.
We're good.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Hell yeah.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
I'm all over it.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal
Who said
at their
anything about the
fingertips.
Institute?
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Okay. Alright, so here we go to Fort Strong. Now this kind of sucks because you have to do a little minigun thing with a behemoth before they set you down and shit. And it's usually good to try and take out as many of the other super mutants as you can before you hit the behemoth. Oh man, this ain't the right one. I didn't get on the right bird. Damn it. Bastards. Well, that does appear to be the vertebrate I was supposed to get in. So why did it take me down there? And I see the cool thing is with power armor, you can totally just jump off and land down there and it won't really matter. It won't suffer any damage. Alright, now, I mean, do we have the quest mark? What? Board the vertebrate gunship. Yeah. This is the only one I can board. But there's not one over there. This is it. Airport 5. I don't want to go to the airport. I want to go to the west. Well, I think we may have to come back for this.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribe. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
Well, tell you what, Dan, I guess we won't do that. In the meantime, we'll go do this. Get one of these Minuteman quests out the way. Because I really do want to find the Sunshine Tidings place too. Because this, like I said, is right down the street from where we've got Respawn and Quantums. So, this is sort of an important location to me anyway. But yeah, it'll also be another Minuteman quest that we've done. Get these settlements set up so when we become a raider later, we can come take them. Okay. These I think are wild, right? Wild moon fruit. Yeah, I'm going to take a couple of these just because we will need those for something later on. Hub flowers, yes, there's some hub flowers right there. Definitely want those. Do you believe this is a raider setup? No, okay, this is actually, yeah, there's going to be some blowflies out there when I get out. Whiskey, for sure. Blowfly meat, I'll take it. Okay. Oh, great, my battery's low now, too. So let's see if we can take this dude out quickly. Get back here. Really? always gotta be an asshole. Whatever, we'll let Dogmeat deal with him, I guess. Let's go take out these ghouls real quick. Find this location. Back cigarettes, I'll take it. And we can unlock the back of this too. It's an expert lock. There's probably some grenades and stuff in the trunk in there. Yes. Oh, you ready to come back and die now or what, man? Come on, dude. We ain't got all day waiting on you. Alright, there we go. Next. And I do believe this is the road that leads to the bridge straight up to Sunshine Tidings, I hope. Snatch all of these up that you can get for the great mentats. And I am at some point here gonna have to go to probably Diamond City, see if I can hook up with some whiskey. Oh well, what do we got here? Bird. So I totally know there's some Brotherhood wandering around here. I just heard them talking. Oh well. Take that. Take that. And reload this. I do believe that's probably all the opposition we're going to meet till we get to Sunshine Tidings. And then we'll have to take out some raiders. I guess, yeah. I guess we'll just go in the back way, because that's actually the road I thought we were going to be on all the way the hell over there, so we'll just go this way. Just as well. Probably a couple more hot flowers we can find here, maybe. I think we just killed the raiders that are usually right around here. Grab these, because these go in something later too. These blood leaves make something. Nothing interesting there. Here is Sunshine Tidings. And now what sucks is once you make this a settlement, these dead ghouls here, no matter how many times I clear them out, the dead ghouls respawn back here. Unlock this.
Sweet.
I think he's it. More aluminum. Right away in the stim pack. That's bourbon. Why couldn't that be whiskey? Radix. There's some ghouls in here that need dealt with. Anything? Bottle caps. Suppose that'll work. Cooking station. There's Professor Goodfields. Yep, you can totally move this ghoul, but he will keep respawning there. Enough of that. And I don't think there's anything in the middle here because this is just where Professor Goodfields hangs out. And at least you already start with the chemistry station. You have to build everything else though. This terminal you can reprogram Dr. Goodfields, and he just ends up turning on you. Cap. Ooh, this was a legendary rat roach. Nice. So we got Nocturnal Knuckles. Does increasing amounts of damage as the night grows longer. Situational. This one we gotta go around back for. Got a cigarette. Nothing else of any real significance, I don't guess. Onward. I think either this house or the next house is where we are going to find the Wasteland survival guide that gives you double meat, which on survival mode is essentially cool to find. Okay, so now basically those two, a sea captain's hat, that's kind of cool. Rain fungus, buff out. This settler has caps, 38s. And this is the Wasteland Survival Guide.
Hell yeah.
Permanently collect extra meat from animal kills. Which again, now if you're playing on survival mode, this is an awesome thing to find. Because on survival mode you have to eat food. and you want to eat food that's cooked. So, like if you kill a rad stag, you would normally get 1 rad stag meat. With this magazine red, you'll get 2, and that totally helps out a shitload on survival mode. Compensating armor piercing automatic combat shotgun. Well, that's kind of sweet. Pocketed armor, pocketed shadowed. That starts out at 17, but it still ain't gonna touch mine. Suppressed 10 millimeter. Alright, snatch up these caps. Go ahead and sleep an hour real quick just to get. We can't do it in power armor. Okay, son of a bitch. Okay, but yeah. And this might be the cabin we started out in. Let's check just in case. Yeah, because it's the one where I said these ghouls respawn. Okay, but yep, so that is Sunshine Tidings cleared out. Let's reload this. Put it away. Go ahead and step on out of here real quick. And hopefully we have the stuff we need to build this. I really do hope we have stuff. Because if not, this is a pain in the ass. Okay, a generator. We can build a small one of those. Miscellaneous, the recruitment building. Cool, cool. Excellent. Attach the wire. And we're good. Somehow out of that I got 94 caps. Won't argue with it. But yeah, so that is going to lead settlers to show up here now. We've got a handful of beds and stuff. I'll have to set up water and other stuff for them, water and food and shit. But so for right now, I guess I will at least put a water pump down anyway if I can. Let's see if I can or not. Nope, because we're missing the concrete. Okay. But there's nobody here yet, so we don't really care. Now, we want to run down here, though, and find my respawning quantum location, which I will really only need a 10mm pistol for, probably. Might possibly be a couple raiders here. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. No, but there is some 38s and a Rataway. Hey. Aw, see, look, I knew there was something on. Yeah, there we go. Dealt with. Bottle caps, 10 mils, nice. Alright, and now this is the church that we're looking for. And this church actually has two hub flower plants around it, which is kind of nice because they kind of grow back every now and then, so I can come down here every so often and snatch up a couple of those. Lonely chapel. Some Brahmin over Sunflower. I think that might be it. Yeah, I'll take that just in case. Yeah, that's it for now. Now, inventory space. Still got plenty, almost 200 slots, so I think we're okay. It's usually just some basic raider pieces in here. All right, we are off to grab us some quantums. Alright, we're in. Alright, now you want to kind of be quiet because I'll see you, but in this is the back way to get into. Okay. That's that part done. Since we're still on save. Alright. Alright. That does that. Alright, we're in. First you want to take out, there's two of these turrets, but you have to take them out one at a time. That should hopefully sucker the other people out here, which the first time you come through here it's Red to Red, who is a named character, but every other time you come through it's just kind of like a boss raider. And so usually they come running out.
What the fuck was that?
Alright, you can see one of the quantums sitting back there. But then the first time you come through here, you'll get this sneak manual, which is good. Nuka Cherry. Usually there's some decent drugs in here. Now this is tied in, if you looked at the computer when we went to the Beantown Brewery and saved the Deem or whatever, this little storyline is tied into that because the notes on the computer there were talking about how they kidnapped Red's sister. These are the letters that they were sending to Red to kind of blackmail her out of food. Definitely want that quantum. Definitely want them drugs. Get the password. 45s, heavy combat rifle, caged armor. And now this will let you into her terminal, which kind of tells you the story about the other guys kidnapping her sister and some stuff. There's the other raider. He should be here. He's dead. And there's the other. Turret. Take that anyway, I guess. down the hallway here.
Don't you die on me!
Safe here. This usually has a little bit of good stuff in it. It's not like major score usually, but it usually has some stuff in it.
That's it.
50 cows. Very nice. Bit of pre-war money. That's always good. But yep, so we got the one quantum back there. .45 short combat rifle. And see, at a certain point, I kind of started saving up some of these weapons so I can give them to settlers at the settlements and stuff. But in a way, I don't know if I really want to go that route with this playthrough, because if we're going to do the raider route and we have to run them off later if we end up having to fight them, that means I've given them kick-ass weapons to fight me with. So we'll kind of see how that goes, but this all torn into. Oh, that one's not excellent. But see, here is yellow paint and a blood can and all that. So if you were doing the thing for Abbott, you could theoretically come get your yellow paint here, somewhere else find green paint. But yeah, we need this to get those doors open the first time through here. They'll be open every other time we come through here. These doors should be open. There should only be about 2 more raiders and a turret to take out, and then we'll get our other 2 quantums. Let's grab that just for the screws. Hello, gaming with Hero. How you doing?
I'll make it nice and quick.
Welcome.
You can trust me.
Cool shit in this trunk usually.
Stubborn.
And here's our other, but we gotta take out this turret.
Yeah.
Yep, that's good. And here's our other 2 quantums. I am good. Haven't streamed in a couple days, so it kind of feels good to get back into things. But yep, it's after midnight. It's actually officially my birthday too, so but yep, and basically every time the raiders respawn here, those quantums respawn here, so this is like a steady source of quantums. Alright, so that's all we need from here. Thank you. Alright. So yep, now we can go turn this into Preston, get another one probably. A little bit more experience. I reckon at this point too, I should level up and take that not setting off mines. We'll go with sneak, I guess. Yeah. So that's probably the last one of the sneaks we'll have to mess with. From here, I'll probably start working on this strong back. We'll get the rifleman up. Big leagues, and I need at least a couple levels of blacksmith. Oh, basically just straight from the PS4. I more or less just push the start broadcasting and it hooks it up with YouTube. So it's basically just going through the PS4 is all I use right now. I kind of want to get a capture card so I can use OBS and get a little bit more with the computer. That way, like if somebody subscribes or something, it can pop up on the screen and all that. Can't do that just through the PS4. But yeah, for right now, that's literally all I do is just go straight through the PS4. Alright. Oh crap, I gotta grab my coffee. Be right back. Alright, now one of the reasons too I like to find this place, it's kind of a little important to me, is down there you'll see that highway, and where that highway ends, just down the road a little bit, I'll show you on the map here. This is where we're at right here, like right over here, you can see this road on the map. Maybe you can, maybe you can't, I don't know, but there's a road on the map. Where that road ends, right in this little area here, is where Nuka World starts. And you can start Nuka World just by going to that location. But Nuka World is kind of like something you should be up there in level before you go mess with. Because there's a lot of shit in Nuka World that could take you out very quickly. Well, and you know, technically, as long as you have a PS4 and you don't even really need the face cam, but this is just the PS4 face cam. If you got those two things in a YouTube account, you could get started. But yeah, if you want to do a lot of the fancy stuff, like have your subscriber count and all that stuff or whatever, you got to get a capture card. And the Elgato, unfortunately, is 150 to 200 bucks that I don't have right now. Where's dog meat? Give me all that stuff you got. Give me all the stuff you got. I'll just take it off.
Anything I can lug for you?
Yeah, that always sucks.
Please.
But yeah, I definitely have been through Nuka World a good handful of times anyway. At least I know I want to say at least 3 times I've been through Nuka World, and I totally love it. I keep going the same route though. This time I'm actually thinking about going and siding with the Raiders, but I don't know, I just sort of dread that in a way because I don't even really like dealing with these settlements over in the Commonwealth as it is. When you start breaking into having to do shit for the Raiders, like you can't just plant food. You have to make sure there's enough food in the workbench for them and shit. And you totally have to keep them happy. And that's like harder than doing the settlement quests. Okay, I didn't put any antifreeze in there. I need those. Those go. Those stay. Those go. Oh, yeah, that does really suck. And hopefully you had to save anywhere at least close to where you were. But, yeah, I've been through that a couple times with Skyrim, too, where data got corrupted. And I had to go back to an old save, and it took me a day or two to figure out what the hell I had even done or hadn't done. That is really a bitch when that happens. I hate when files crash, and unfortunately this game and all Bethesda games especially are notorious for crashing. So
I need to be alone right now.
well, then go be alone. Get away from me. Nobody was talking to you to begin with, you bastard. What was supposed to go in here? There's something I had to go in. Oh, those gas canisters. Yes, those go there. I don't think there's... Oh, yeah, I wanted to keep that one shotgun, too. Is this it? Yeah. Let's see what we can do with this real quick. See if anything... Well, the best we can do is get that up to 75 or 87 if we make it non-automatic, but we have to go up gun nut. Well, we can get it up to, it's at 50 now, we can get it up to 62, but I don't really want to, I don't really want to use the shotgun shells for that as opposed to my good shotgun, so we'll stick it down in here for now. Maybe come back to that later. Put that plasma grenade down and the pulse mine down. Although the rest of them are over in Diamond City. I don't think I really care about keeping any of this, so yeah, let's just dump it all in here. Eventually we'll get around to selling it. Yeah, ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Those are mine. That can go. Those can go. Alright. Alright, I think that's all of that. And hold on, that shit. We need to put some of this other food crap down in here. Low fly, blood flax, blood leaf, bourbon, rain fungus. Meat, the whiskey, wild blue fruit. Okay, now put these stealth boys down. Since I ain't gonna use them, I don't think. I definitely don't need 20 Rad X's on me. Won't use too many of those. I can put that buff out down too, actually, I guess. Alright. And I'm never going to use this, I don't think, for quite a while until we can upgrade it, so that can go down. That'll be a good little chunk of room. Alright, I guess that is roughly about it for now. Go talk to Preston, turn in this quest.
Hey.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news.
Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
I'll bet we could. So now, what do we got? Green Top Nursery. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's another good settlement, because that's one of the places Lucas Miller hangs out. Okay. So, get rid of these little bit of rides we got here. Is the bed open? Nope, of course not. That one is. Alright. There's an autosave on my health back. So we got those. What all we got going on here? Raiders. Maybe they'll let me board that now. That'd be nice. Okay, let's try this again. Let it autosave. And then we'll fast travel to the Pridwin. And while this is fast traveling, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Now, let's see. Okay, see this, I guess, is supposed to be the one we get into. Right on. This wasn't here before. Dang it. Cool, so we can do this then. And I, of course, left my power armor at Sunshine Tidings, so we have to remember to go back and get that. Alright, now, while we're on our way over here, somewhere over here is, yes, some Wirelark hunters that it's kind of cool to go ahead and piss off, because then they chase you over here and will usually tangle up with the super mutants. And you do want to keep hitting the behemoth, but you also want to do your best to try and take out some of these other super mutants. Yeah, I tend not to use the power armor all that much. It's only for like the stuff like the glowing sea and like places that have insane radiation. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, it has advantages and disadvantages. Alright, that's one super mutant down. And you don't want to let that behemoth keep throwing too many rocks at you, because eventually he will blow up your vertibird. And there's the Mirelurk hunters coming to get involved in the fray here. So he will distract them a little bit. Two super mutants down. Now we can kind of just concentrate on the behemoth. Hopefully he will take out those Mirelurk hunters. I'm thinking a behemoth versus a Mirelurk hunter should be a simple case, but that ain't always the way it works with Fallout. Ooh, we got some good action on there. Alright, he's down. Now we should be landing.
Down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back.
There is one Mirelurk hunter still floating around here, so that looks like about all we have to worry about, I think. Alright. So we got a few super mutants, it looks like. Let's go shotgun these bad boys.
One of us survived this, and it won't be you. You hit like a rat roach. We are unstoppable. Yes. Pay for it.
Get the hell out of these rides, damn it. And yeah, we still got this bastard to deal with, I guess. Take some Rad-X just so that rad shit don't jack with me too much. Where? Probably about another hour or so. I'll probably go at least another hour. Poisoner's Combat Armor Chest Piece. Well, that's pretty good for the poison resistance, but ain't too much on the damage. We'll take it though, I guess. Alright. So you got the 2 Mirelurk meats there because of that magazine. Which again, on survival mode is crucial because, like I said, you definitely want to eat cooked food. Because cooked food doesn't have rads. And that gives you a lot more meat to end up cooking. What's this big boy got on him? 308s, 38s, 40, 50s, 45s, Deathclaw meat. Ooh, a Recon 50 sniper rifle. That's cool because that means it has a recon scope on it that I can take off and probably put on something else without having to have the armorer skill to do so. And I think it's the science skill that screws me on that one, but I think you have to, because I do think you have to have gun nut up a certain level, but in order to make the recon scope, I think you totally have to have science. Alright, in we go.
Getting hungry. Someone there?
Yes. Down over there just in case, but I do believe they are over here. I think the majority of them are over here that I need to kill. Oh, come on now. Damn. So it's just about all that. Yeah, that's generally what we've been doing. A lot of.
Nice.
Like a lot of times I will do those recurring Brotherhood quests and the Preston quests and all that just for the experience to get leveled up. Yeah, totally, totally. Ooh, bad time to reload, but okay. That's all. Telephone, handcuffs, private burners, hollow tape, TV dinner tray. Now let's go back over here because the shit we really need is over here. Too spectacular.
Yes.
Alright. Shotguns. 10 mils. 38s. Another Molotov. Fancy 10 mil pre-war money and another pulse mine. Mini nukes are never bad.
Hell
Another
yeah.
covert operation, so we are totally rocking out on the fucking stealth. One of these is whiskey, two of these is whiskey. Excellent. I think, yeah, I got the key for this already. Sweet. Yeah, and I always do end up racking up a bunch of mini nukes, but then I never want to waste the inventory space on carrying the Fat Man. I usually save them all, though, for when Nuka World is done, and I can turn them into the Quantum mini nukes. So usually I try saving them up till then. I usually only use one for the Deathclaw at the beginning in Concord, because you're like a low level and taking on a Deathclaw at that point's kind of insane, even with the power armor. But yeah, so I'll use one mini nuke in the beginning there, and then I generally try and save them till I can turn them into quantum mini nukes. Kind of hoping there might be something in that pumpkin, but apparently not. Industrial size shortening. I think that's oil, if I'm not mistaken. Nothing. Anything good? Nuke a cherry. That'll work. Plates. We have this quest marked. Secure parts. Yep, we do. Okay, there's just no marker. So that's saving us a little trip then. We can totally make at least a few great mentats when we get back to Sanctuary. Alright. Coming, dog. So we got purified water in the toilet. A couple of those. This one I think is dirty water maybe. Yep. Which three of those makes up purified water? Alright. Get a snipe on one of these bastards. Oh, quit being dramatic and just shoot the son of a bitch already, damn it.
Out there! somewhere. That sound, what is it? Oh! No! Stupid dog! Let's get close, human!
Damn it.
Kill them! Kill them all! Human time is done! This is the age of the superhuman!
Will you get back here? Alright, so now we can just do a little bit of looting here. Old Buzz Lightyear should make his way down here. We can talk to him and that'll end this quest. First, need to be shooting back here because I think there's at least 2 mini nukes we can snatch. Ooh, wait. Another sniper rifle. Yeah. Ooh, a bag of cement. Yes, I actually could use that. It's a little heavy, but I should have plenty of room. Alright. Yep. 2 more mini nukes. See, you should be able to take these pieces and put mini nukes together yourself, but yeah, exactly. It's like so far in the future, but yet they are still using typewriters. I don't think there's anything down here worth going down here for. I'll go check. I think there ain't nothing but rats down here, but we'll see. Yep. Just crates of nukes that the Brotherhood wants. Anything in here just for the shits and giggles of it. Shotgun shells, that's cool. Ramen meat, under glue and a flip bladder. Ooh, metats, yes, we want those. Kind of glad I checked back on them. Yep, I think we're good. Looks like Buzz Lightyear's made his way down here. So let's talk to him.
Dance.
Look at this place.
You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Totally.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Well, don't be sorry.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the
Well,
job done and
definitely.
secured these
Glad you stopped
You
by.
should head back up to the Prydwen.
Feel free to come back anytime. I usually try and get on every weeknight from about 8 o'clock at night. So, now let's see.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
She's still gonna just give me this dumb shit. God damn it.
Not now.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready.
One of these days I'll be able to turn in that other mission. Come on, dog. Or are you just gonna teleport up there like you magically do? Super cool up here or nothing. I don't think there is, but kind of surprised I haven't come across any technical documents, because usually almost every desk you come across once you start that shit. Ooh, 4 shotgun shells. I suppose that was worth a trip up here. But yeah, usually almost every desk and file cabinet you come across has technical documents in it all of a sudden. What's up, Acidy? We could probably start snatching up some of these little guns, I guess. Alright, we're out. Okay, so now let's head back up here. I gotta head back to the Prydwen, I guess, probably to officially end this quest, which I suppose I may do, I guess. Yeah, at some point I will. I still actually need to get to playing some of that DLC. Haven't really played it a whole lot. Might have to see about that. No, does he? Okay, the dog will follow.
How can a machine believe it's a lot?
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
For the Brotherhood.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Let's go with anything you need.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions,
we may do that. See what Institute records.
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Nope, that's
Not
good.
right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Alright, now let's go make sure.
Look alive.
Got nothing on him. Get over here, dog. Randall. He's clean. So let's go.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
We're getting a 3% Z tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
This shit. Let's go see if Junior's ready to sell us some shit or not here. Because he may have some of those 2mm electromagnetic cartridges that I'm going to want.
I don't know what the protocol is about having dogs on the Pridwin, so I'll just pretend I didn't see this.
Yeah, you just do that.
Greetings, Knight.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Oh, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Let's see what we
I'll
got.
take a look.
Be my guest.
Okay. Missile launcher. Gatling laser. Minigun. And now these vertibird signal grenades are always freaking awesome. If you're playing on a survival mode, because you can't fast travel in survival mode either, so you can throw one of those down and just have a vertibird come pick you up. Ooh, now see, now we're getting into some good stuff, because the commando chest piece starts at 24, so I could probably beef that up somewhere over 30, but then I lose my strength and endurance. Commando helmet basically just does 16. My ballistic weave newsboy cap does 100 or 65 or something, so none of that's any good. And he sells some unique power armor pieces at a certain point. He also sells the ballistic fiber, which is a place you can get that. Catlin laser sights. What do we got here? Does he not have 2mm? No, he does not. Alright, well let's at least go for some shotgun shells. And we might as well snatch up these handful of 10 mils and 44s, I guess. Automatic laser pistol. Nothing on there. That can go. Now this we definitely want to hold on to. Because see, it's already at 64. That actually beats our sniper rifle, which is 51. And it uses 308s. We've got 81 50 cal bullets and 308 308s. Oh, tough call, but yeah, we'll ditch that because for the little bit of sniping we do, we can work with the 80. Yeah, we'll just hold on to that as our sniper rifle now. Combat armor, left leg. And see, now this is where you could start saving these too to give to your settlements, but I don't really care about that either, so we can let it go. Yeah, we can lose those. Lose the rum, Salisbury steak, sugar bombs, vodka can go. Wine can go. And now we do have some mags here that we can sell. And yes, we can get rid of these. Because I'm sure they do something somewhere down the line, but cigarette cartons can go. Packs of cigarettes can go. What are we getting? 3 each for those. So see, that's $1,200 right there, just without doing anything. And for some reason, this whiskey is in the junk category in glass and not in the I can make great mentats with it category. Okay, so 29 more of those we can sell. And that should do us. Sweet. Okay. So we've managed to make room in our inventory. Make 700 bucks. And we got a little bit of ammo. Okay. Sweet. So, yep, now we're out of here.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Alright, cool. And every time you go up in rank, like they made me a knight now, at some point they'll make you a sentinel, or you go through the ranks, you can change the paint job on your Brotherhood of Steel power armor to fit your rank, if you care that much about it. But usually by the time you get up to Sentinel, you've got XO1 power armor floating around somewhere, so your T60 doesn't really mean much of shit. What'd he find? What dog meat find? Look, dog meat, really? I know, he should probably have just went.
Look alive.
Come here. Okay, nope. So he just ran inside for the hell of it, I guess. Alright, so yes, we do want to go home to Sanctuary Hills, home anyway. We didn't get anything else other than Mila from the railroad. I just completed this. I don't think there's anything major from the Brotherhood at this point. I think we're kind of getting to the point where we're going to want to go down and find the glowing sea so we can talk to Virgil. Okay, now, yeah, give me this. That should be the only thing in here of any significance. So yep, I'm kind of good there. Let's go ahead and make some more of that adhesive.
Seems to be growing well.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. It's like I can
Anytime, Sheffield. It's all good, buddy. Let's see, should be able to make. Alright, so it's just the moot fruit. Strength, charisma 1, probably not really worth all that. Okay, cool. So we got a little bit of that out the way. Okay. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. 6 treatment tests. That's freaking awesome. Let's do some psycho check. So can we make 5 more? No, I don't want to use the hub. I don't want to use the hub flowers on those because the hub flowers are way better used on that. We can make some Molotovs. I don't really need any though. Okay, so we need demolition 4 and science 3. We really got to start working on getting that intelligence up there. Bottle cap mine. We just need demolition 1. Seems like we have a good little chunk of stuff to make those though. Move it, dog meat. Move it. Come on, anytime I want you to stand still, you're over here standing still like a motherfucker. Now I want you out of the freaking way. God. Alright. You.
Over here.
As in, get the hell out of the way. Alright. So now that's facing the right way at least. Yes, we do have a level up. So why don't we go ahead and just put that on Demolition Expert and get that started now? Yeah, that'll work. All right.
Mom, welcome.
Whatever. Now. Manufacturing. Got a builder. This, of course, is part of the contraptions workshop. Transporter, conveyor, storage, yes. Okay, so that takes 8. Can we build a medium generator or a big generator? No, because we need science 1 to do so. Well, alright then. I reckon we're going to have to use 2 of these. We can wire these together and wire them into this. Oh, well, actually, I'm going to need my terminal, which I already have built. Hook that into that. Hook that into that. And I think all we need is steel to make the lunch boxes. Builder control. Free steel. So, yep, we have plenty of steel we can go ahead and throw in there, I'm pretty sure. And this will make some lunch boxes for us. Then we'll just need to hook up with a little more fertilizer, and we can make a chunk of bottle cap mines. Just go ahead and throw all that crap in here. This should hopefully start turning out some lunch boxes for us. And it'll store them nicely in there. And there are kind of mixed feelings about whether or not you can take off and just come back. You're supposed to be able to just take off and come back, and this will eventually have like 10 lunch boxes in it or something. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. anything else in our inventory we want to get rid of. I ain't gonna use those. Yeah, that can go in there. We'll put this down just because we have plenty of ammo for our other stuff. Nothing. And now if you look in the middle there, like this says it puts 130, but it doesn't give you rads. If you were just to eat regular stingweed meat, you would get rads with it. So that's kind of where on survival mode that shit becomes crucial. So I don't think there's anything we specifically have to have money for right yet. So we'll just put this shit down because it does take up room. Okay. I reckon that's as good as it's going to get. So put those down. A lot of the pre-war money, that's not taking any room. Alright, so we got grenades and Molotovs to throw. Shotgun, 44. That's for sniping. And that's just our regular shooter. Everything here is being used. Alright, let's go back and check on this. Still pumping them out. We got 7. Now you can see the wood there, because if you put something in there that has steel and something else, this will separate it and only take the steel. So that's why I have like oil in there. That's why I have gears. That's why I have 16 screws. Should just take those screws and put them over there. Gears, we'll take the wood. Don't need the oil. That that's going to separate and make more screws for us. There'll eventually be a little bit of plastic and asbestos and copper. So yep, rock on. Let's take those then. Because we definitely don't have the shit to make 12 freaking bottle cap mines, but we can definitely make a couple, I do believe.
What are you building?
Alright. 1, 2, we would need one more fertilizer, but that's a couple more anyway. And apparently we still have plenty of steel in there if we have 473. Okay, but yeah, so we can put all the rest of this miscellaneous stuff down. Okay, 3 bottle cap mines. That's definitely good. This is where I think the Vault-Tec lunch boxes get stored, so we can put those in there. Not have to worry about carrying them around. Okay. Might as well sleep for an hour, get my health back. Alright, there's nobody here to do it. So let's... Moot fruit, melon, let's take a couple of these. Alright, let's go back to Sunshine Tidings and check on that place and get my damn power armor back. And see, this is what, oh wow, there's 4 people there already? Seriously? Crap. Well, we might need just a touch more food then. Just take about 10. Because we should have plenty of food with us, so, yep, we'll have to go, oh, wait, we're also going to need some concrete for that water. What's up? What channel's that? Like, what channel is that? The Stomity. We got a bunch of straight up concrete here, so let's go ahead and just take a little bit of that then. Okay, so that will cover that. Well, we're going to take a little bit of this. Fertilizer here. Thank God, just in case. Alright, I think we should be okay to make just the minimum requirements for over there, so let's go Sunshine Tidings then. And now you're about to see pretty much why I hate jacking with these settlements and shit, because you get people in them, then you got to make sure you got the food and water and defense to keep them all happy. Kind of like we just went through with and of course here at Sunshine Tidings there's nowhere inside to get out of this rad storm, which totally sucks. Like, no matter how well you build the buildings and blah, 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 there's no way to get out of the rad storms here. So it's best just to build one of those weather changing things. Got that. Corn, melon, moot fruit. Potatoes. Okay, so now the first thing we want to do before we end up fucking up here . Containers. I'm gonna go ahead and build a truck. Then we're gonna put our pre-war money in here so that we don't end up using that.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. I just wanted you to know that
I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this into a real home. So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
I'll get back to you.
Not right now.
Just a minute here.
Thanks.
Okay.
I will get back to you in just a second here. Alright, now we need food for our, well, we gotta put water down, I guess, is the important thing. So... that's water for 6. Food. You
Okay.
are on food, buddy. Okay, so we got food for 6, water for 6. We gotta work on some defense here. This is where they usually end up spawning. Oh, seriously, man? Alright, well. And I will usually put this over here. And where the hell was one of those other dudes just standing around? Because we gotta assign somebody to that for it to count. You look like a good candidate. You are on this. Alright. So now I need to go around and look for some steel. Nice, nice. That should be steel. That should be steel. That should be steel. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some turrets up here. Where are we at? We got 7 beds. That should be good. 17, and my food and water equals 12. Okay, so this place should be happy enough to just shut the fuck up. Now I can grab my power armor and be off. Sanctuary Hills we go, I guess, to drop this off. I think with that, we'll probably be calling this a night here pretty soon, I guess. Brotherhood stuff here. We'll be taking that fusion core out of it.
I'm going to run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
You knock yourself out there, buddy. Have at it. You run all the diagnostics you want, bub. Alright, so that's there. The other one's in Diamond City, so all our power armor's accounted for. Thanks to the damn Bradstorm. It's a good thing we have a free way to get rid of
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Yeah, nobody really cares, brother. It's not that big a deal. Trust me. And see, I should have linked one of those people at Sunshine Tidings to a supply line over here so that everything in that's in this workbench I can use over at Sunshine Tidings, but it's not really that important for right now. What missions we got set up here? Green Top Nursery, Mass Pike. That we probably ain't gonna do for a little while. That we definitely can't do for a little while. Alright, well, I do think I'll have to kind of think this out and see which way I can best streamline it. And hopefully we can avoid a lot of this freaking running back and forth bullshit that we've been doing. But with that, I do believe I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. And I will figure that out here shortly. And yeah, so actually, I guess, yep, that's probably about as far as we'll take it tonight. Like I said, when we come back tomorrow, we'll probably hit Green Top Nursery for sure. We'll go get that reflex capacitor. May start the Silver Shroud just because it's kind of cool. And it leads us to a couple unique weapons. Hopefully we can get that done and turned in. We may do that next time too, because that's actually kind of a cool thing. But before I start that, I actually want to go up there and find Parsons Insane Asylum, because if I go there before the quest starts, I think there's just mercenaries there, and they're all wearing combat armor that I want to snatch up for later. But okay, so yep, with that, I guess I will call it a night. I want to thank everybody who's watching now, anybody that watches this in the future. Definitely feel free to leave a like if you like it. If you want to see more of it, feel free to subscribe. And I guess this is Jimbo 19 saying good night to everybody, and hopefully we will see you again soon. Let that autosave kick in, and I am out.